Hi, and welcome to tonight's stream. A wonderful Dragon Sunday. Very nice to see you, Ignis. Yeah, it's the Dragon Sundays. Very nice, very nice. Yeah, so tonight we'll be doing a little bit of catching up. I missed a Dragon Sunday last week, so we'll be making up for that tonight. Next Sunday we will also be continuing our Dragon Age Origins on the normal days, and I'll still need to find out which game I am getting to take the place of Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen on Dragon Sundays. So I'm still more than happy to take suggestions. I've gotten a few. I'll need to double check some of them. I'm not really sure what I'm going to be doing, but I'll keep an eye out. So yeah. Tonight we will be continuing Dragon Age Origins, as mentioned. We won't be going for too long. We'll probably be going for around 3 or 4 hours, since I've got stuff I need to do in the morning. So can't go too long tonight, unfortunately. But we'll get a while in. I will also try to have a couple of streams out during the coming week. I may have a stream on Monday. I'm not entirely sure if I'll be able to do that. I'll definitely try to have a stream on Tuesday. I would very much like that. I won't be having a stream on Wednesday because I've got stuff coming up there, and I will need to schedule a little bit. I might have a stream on Thursday, but I'll need to find out if it's something I can schedule properly. But yes, that's definitely something I want. And then obviously Friday I'll be back with some more Monster Hunter World. Saturday I might try to fit a stream in, and finally Sunday I will be back again for Dragon Sundays. So that's how the current schedule for next week looks. I will probably try to see if I can cement the plans for a Thursday here after this stream. So yeah, definitely something I want to do there, but I'll have to try to see if I can get it figured out. Right. I don't think I have much else to add before we go into tonight's game, so I think we should probably just get into it. Let's see. We talk to the steward. Return to Filda. Yeah, that's we found a dwarf who'd gotten corrupted. Anything else? Oh, right. We found some certain documents that we need to bring back, and we'll need to follow Branca's trail through the through the dead trenches. Right.
Very well.
News of the hour. Lord Balin proven to be working with
Let's go to the shipwreck first.
Lord Harrowmont, furious at the Grey Warden's interference, claims no one can stop his plans to strip The Warden is going to Balin. We can't allow it.
Now we get the hassle. Run while you can. It's your time to shine.
Didn't expect us to get into a combat right here.
Wipe them out.
And another one eats dust.
Very well.
I'm a little surprised that they just get to like do an assault on open street. It's not something I would have expected. Where is... Here you are. Orta.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig?
I have the records right here.
You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband! Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
It's pretty nice. Here. Akron got a level up. Slap that into dexterity. Doesn't feel like there's too much useful stuff here. Take. I require strength 34, so we can't do that. It doesn't really feel like there's a lot of good choices here.
Ah, you return, Warden. Is there more you would know from Orzamar's memories?
Nah.
Your presence has been recorded in the memories. I wish you well.
My head has gotten bonked. That's not good.
Whatever.
We're also pretty close to a level up.
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house, they gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me.
I think we can be nice here. Your happiness is enough.
And I don't know what treasure is left, but whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
Very nice. We also want to find this one. The real question is, where is she? I don't think she would be in the Royal
Lord
Palace.
Harrowmont, furious at the Grey Warden's interference, claims no one can...
Questions arise regarding Lord Balin's impending marriage to a casteless commoner. Favoritism to the casteless suspected.
Of course.
Let's see if we can find her somewhere. Not in here. There's Frida. I think that's her.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Have you been to the deep roads already?
Yes, but you might not want to hear it.
What is it? Is he dead? Oh, please don't torment me.
I'm sorry. Rock's dead.
Oh, my poor boy. I guess I knew, but I just wish I could have seen him one last time. Here, this is my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I don't have anyone to save it for anymore. I'd like you to have it, for what you risked to bring me this news.
Rock's shield. It's not bad. I wouldn't use it, but some spirit hit and some attack. Did we have anything else? Go deeper into the deep trenches, and guess we could try to go speak to the steward. Let's go into the let's actually go just talk to the steward first. Now that I think about it, we should probably do that before we delve too deep and greedily.
Lord Balin is a bad, bad man.
Lord Harrowmont, furious at the Grey Warden's interference, claims no one can stop his plans to strip Orzamar's defenses, say insiders.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the Assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough! The Assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
Apparently that's all I needed to do to talk to Bandalore, but let's...
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the Assembly of the Clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in.
You don't recognize a Grey Warden?
Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the Gate Guard. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne.
Is there any way I can break this stalemate?
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Fair enough. Back into the deep roads we go.
Lord Harrowmont, furious at the Grey Warden's interference, claims no one...
Orzammar questions Lord Balin's ability to win the throne without Grey Warden.
Might as well sell off a couple things here before.
Have you seen my lunch? I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry. Right.
Small flawless spirit crystal. Pretty sure that's... terrible. Oh, I see. Requires more strength. Yeah, that's definitely gonna be an upgrade. Less critical backstab damage, but more attributes and more armor penetration. More spirit damage, yeah. Have to slap some strength on Shale so she can use that. A massive helmet. Plus 38 strength. Same as the Blood Dragon plate. Yeah. It's also very good ammo. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use that. Large Floor Spirit Crystal. Maybe more against rope, I'll keep that for the time being. Rock's Shield. Court of Shattered Dreams, no. This Life Giver is real good, and it's real expensive. Silverite Rune. Actually, I think here in our other stuff, I think Ogren is the one who really likes drinks. We'll leave that for a different time. We'll head back out into the deep roads. To the dead trenches. It'd be real nice if we had some more poultices, but I don't think we can make any. Distillation agent. Can make some leather health poultices at least. Probably make some greater ones if I go out and buy it. Let's just make some lessers. That's what we'll take for now. We'll head out to the dead trenches. That doesn't look good. That looks really not good. Now we oh, we have allies over there. Friendlies at least. Okay, Res, the goodest boy. Do a dire howl. A dread howl. Dread howl. Go for this Genlock. We need to overwhelm him. Okay. Rest. Go for this Genlock and you can... Yeah. Try to knock that Genlock down. Okay, everyone's looking decent. Let's get rid of this Genlock. Move some of their action economy. Get here. Okay. That one. We have Herlock over here. Let's do it again here. Have a level up on combat, so we will do that one after. We'll wait until these two come down, and then we can howl all of them. Okay. Rest. Do a dire howl, a dread howl. Submit. Hello, Tails. Nice to see you. Scan back. Go for yourself for now.
Let them believe they hold us here. When the throne is settled, we'll beat them to their vile birthing grounds.
Can I talk to Carl?
Atrasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads.
You know I'm a Grey Warden.
I recognize a fighter of Darkspawn. It marks you. It's why we in the Legion of the Dead abandon our lives so we can face them without fear. It's a sacrifice I understand Grey Wardens are familiar with. What do you want here, Warden?
I'm Yennefer. I'm looking for allies.
It's an odd tactic, recruiting from the front line. The Darkspawn pitch their camps in our tunnels between your blights, you know. Give me a dwarven reason to look topside.
I need to find Paragon Branca.
Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about in Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right?
That's about it. Got anything useful to add?
Warden, you've got your work cut out for you. Paragon Branca is dead, everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill everything.
Why hold back?
I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead.
Tell me more about the Legion of the Dead.
We die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear. It offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment, or worse, imitation.
Ever heard of the Anvil of the Void?
Like dusters, I've heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the Anvil, and Endless Lyrium.
Well, you should be more concerned about the coming blight.
Why? The other kingdoms only care when the Darkspawn march in the light. But they are always here, always pushing. Your nightmare is my everyday. Our resolve gives you a rest between blights. A surge on the surface would give us a break. When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. Sod the rest.
Well, I'm leaving.
Let us know if you find any paragons. You're as likely to find a dozen as one. And Warden, watch yourself. Drunks make poor allies.
He's a dwarf, so go past this area, okay? So, some statue of Codex on golems. Once a crucial part of Aasimar's defense, golems have all but vanished as the secret to their manufacture was lost over 1,000 years ago. What few golems remain are guarded closely by the Shapebrain, brought out when the battle with the Darkspawn grows desperate enough to risk their loss. No one now would sell a golem for any price, but in ancient times, dwarfs sold many golems to the Magister Lords of Tevinter. They are devastating weapons in war, living siege engines capable of hurling boulders like a catapult, plowing through enemy lines like an earthquake. Interesting, interesting.
Of course.
To take a little drinky.
It's your time to die.
Howl. you to cast the rejuvenation spell here on Shayla.
I am ready. Flee while you can! Let us end this quickly! Turn and run!
Okay. Good so far.
Very well.
Alright, I should probably remember to level up. I think I might need to up the strength. I'm not entirely sure. We'll save the attribute points for later. Could pick up Master Archer now. I think I'm gonna pick up Master Archer.
Yes.
Focus on the yoga. First you can run up here. And now that you're up there, you can do a big howl. You need a drinky. And you need to cast the Rejuvenate. Okay. Is the yoga dealt with?
Run in fear.
You can deal with the shriek now.
At your command.
Okay. Rest. See if you can deal with this shriek with like an overwhelm.
Run while you can.
Okay. You need another drinky. Shoot this Ganda. Okay.
It will be done. Yes.
Okay. We're pushing through. So fire arrows, don't mind if I do. I'll keep them here. It's not that they're very helpful, they can be a little helpful at least.
Of course.
Some deep mushrooms. Hello, Coddle.
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone. You've dug a line through the spawn. Still no sense in your head, but you've got skill. Good luck, Grey Warden.
Frozen lightning. We're not allowed to go past this point, are we? Yes, we are. Okay, interesting. Oh. Okay, let's see here. We want to level up. I think we want to level up attribute points in strength because we had a. Yes. So we want at least 2 points in strength here. Probably slip a point into Dex as well. We'll take bravery as a passive. Now Shell can use the small flawless spirit crystal, which is big damage up.
Must strike quickly.
Peekaboo.
Oh, this should be clumsy.
I would really want all of these to not run too far ahead.
Yes. Tear them apart.
Cranky. Cranky. Cranky.
If you must.
Yeah, Walker is about to go down. I don't think I have the time to cast a healing spell on him, but let's try.
Very well.
Just barely, it looks like. Just barely made it. Now let's actually go back and pick up the loot that we didn't, since the party just barreled through this tunnel.
It will be done.
Thorium dust. Here. We have enemies in here. Stun, that's really not good. Throw out a dread howl. Need a drinky. Dusty leather boots from a sarcophagus. I think they're a little bit more than just dusty.
Very well.
A short bow.
Of course.
Boots of the Legion made from dragon bone. Jeez. Massive boots. The dead cast. Friends, we've argued long, but I would propose a different direction. It is not unprecedented that one of our numbers should end up in the Legion of the Dead. The memories attest to some more bewildering foolish race. Only his choice to volunteer has propelled this beyond mere scandal. The question we must ask is, does this serve us? The Legion has always seemed a last hope of redemption. If a noble joins their numbers, by choice no less, this can only do good things for enrollment. We sacrifice only one foolish member, the last of a troublesome house. His reforms are better shouted at the Darkspawn than in these halls. I say let him go. This is the writ that was passed, Durius. I hope you can live with your decision, because you're lost to it now. From a simply minute regarding the Legion of Dead, addendum unknown. Large spirit crystal. Not good enough to use. For armored boots and steel. Enemy is right on the other side of this door, but we've also got enemies on the other side. We've got enemies here and enemies there. I think. Oh, there's gonna be a lot here. Not as many here, so let's open this one first.
Very well.
A speed ray.
It will be done.
Press, do a big howl. I will wound the speed ray. Rest. Gunlock emissary. When you so overwhelmed.
No mercy. Yes.
We need you to cast recovery here or rejuvenate. You need to do a drinky.
Of course.
Just a leather reinforced. It's a pretty high level one. Put on this one. Ice bolts. Yeah. Some more fire arrows. Woven war axe. A little bit of cash money. Some red steel dwarven armored boots. Let me see if I can remember if it's... Yes. It's a quick save. So, hopefully nothing goes wrong here, but we've guarded ourselves a little against if it does.
What is that? A trap?
Stay back. Sneak in.
Of course.
Sneak in again.
It is some kind of trap. That's it. Come on while you
Pathetic little existences.
As you say.
Chainmail boots in Viridium. Yeah. Okay.
Shall be silent.
See if we can lure more of them out.
Very well. It will be done. Very well. Ah! Yes. It will be done. Now you fall! So shall it be. Let us end this quickly. There is no hope for you now. Of course. This will not end well for you. Now you die.
Okay.
Yes. I move quietly now. There is no hope for you now.
Alright. Very nice.
Very well.
Leather dusters. Red steel dagger. Dragonbone gloves of the Legion. Very impressive.
Yes.
Steel dagger. Acid flask. Some frost rock. Okay. Making some progress here. Rest. We need a big howl.
Looking down. Very well.
I need you to just spin here. Rest. You also need to get over here. Down yet. Instead of sun armor, you'll take a little drink. The rest you'll try to do weapon overwhelm.
Yes.
I see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done. So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
No, I think they're quite slimming.
It must be the vertical pattern it put them in. Did it know to do that? It must have. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
As you say.
Ooh, greater heal poultice.
Run while you can.
More enemies coming up.
I am your death.
Some more lyrium dust. stay here while I sneak.
Silent. What is that? A trap?
Sure is a trap.
These are vile and tainted creatures. It will be done. Will be done. Yes. Oh. There is no hope for you now. Of course.
Okay, so that's a trap, we know that, but I want to... Oh, there we go. Wonderful.
Where? Surely you can do far better than that. You shall not touch me.
Let's slam on some fire arrows.
No hope for you now. Silent.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. the other side of the bridge. So let's try to explore this area before we cross to the other side of the bridge. Some iridium dwarven ammo. Steel dwarven longsword. Silk carpet. We're getting to the point where we can't carry any more load.
Let us end this quickly!
Just picking him off from a distance. Oh, jeez. We're gonna need the whole gang on that one. That was pretty broken. Holy fuck, that's a lot of damage. some healing here. It's just gonna cool down. You're gonna need a drink here. Big drink here as well. Yeah, this it's not going very well.
Another battle, I see.
That's gonna be a reload. That's a wipe.
We must strike quickly. Of course. It will be done. Shall it be? Of course. Very well. As you say. Very well. I shall be silent. Be gone! So shall it be! I move quietly now. Darkspawn, beware. Yes. Very well.
You
You have forced my hand! You will pay for that! This is a waste of time! It will be done. It will be done. As you say. Very well. Very well. I shall be silent.
It's a bit annoying here that it's still taking me as in combat. Fuck, do we have to get so close?
Now you die!
Oh, it's just flagged me as in combat.
Very well. It will be done. Yes.
Thank you for not just flagging me as in combat still. Good. Okay. So we stealth up and try to see if we can lure up this guy.
I shall be silent.
Looks like he left combat. Interesting. Can we break his armor? Here he comes. Rest. I want you to overwhelm.
Of course.
Overwhelm. Yes. Very good. Rest. Do a big howl now. Okay. Do a knockdown. Do a regen. And you're gonna take a Mabari crunch as well. Wow, 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 wow. A Soul Rot Bomb. When thrown, this flask splashes Soul Rot acid, dealing 80 spirit damage to all creatures it hits. Friendly fire is possible. Forgemaker's Hammer. It's pretty impressive. The Spear Thrower. That's a very, very nice bow. Holy moly. So let's see, it requires more dex, sure. Deals more damage, has better crit chance, has more armor pen, has more range, has both rapid shot and armor penetration. Yeah, that's a big upgrade. Wowza.
Yes.
Right, full inventory. make some Mapari crunch. Some double Mapari crunch. Well, let's just make some regular. Opens up a little bit more here.
Very well. It will be done.
I really need to get some more bags, but apparently I missed some already, and that really sucks. Let me throw some of these here.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift!
See if I have anything that I can give here. Yeah, he also wants this one, so we can have that.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift!
Okay, let's see. Etched silver symbol. So this from Liliana. True Prophet, I don't know. Gurren. Also don't know what that is. Goose Girl. That's for us. Then apparently, do we have anything else? Yeah, we can give away. Everything must go. Black Runestone is apparently fileless there. Okay, sure. Yeah, freed up a little bit here. What is this? A silk carpet. Just a silk carpet.
Let us end this quickly! I am your death! You cannot win!
Okay. Howl.
Ha! Done well.
A large darkspawn shield. We can't actually bring that with us. Annoyingly. Small darkspawn shield. We can't bring it either. And frost dragon. Is there anything we can throw away that we don't care about? A steel dagger. Get it out. Red steel dagger. Bottom steel boots. Yeah, we can just try these ones.
Very well.
Hide. Now to explore the other side of the bridge. Was
Vile and tainted.
there's stuff there. Res, I'm gonna need you to go up and attack that one. Oh, we get surrounded. Wonderful. Big howl. Res, see if you can take him down. Drink here. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a lot. Let's just hurry up. Hurry up, please. Res. Yeah, getting ambushed was a really bad choice. Will confirm, getting ambushed is not something I would advise people to do.
Silent.
Actually, do I have traps? I have traps, I've just never actually taken the time to use them. I'll go with you again. Yes, you do a big howl. What do I need? That one, and you're going to have to drink a potion.
Of course.
Be proud of me. I finally used traps.
Very well. Of course.
Small claw trap is 100 physical damage and unable to move for 15 seconds. Shrapnel trap is 60 physical damage in an area. Most of the time it seems like claw traps would be the better option. At least from the ones I have available.
How we get our house dirty.
So Herlock emissary over there. We need you to attack this guy. And we need you to take him down.
Forced my hand.
Res can do a big howl. And Res can try to knock him over. To slap some regen on Ogren. To drink a little potion. Now to drink a little potion.
Of course. Very well.
Can we don't have any accessories you can use. That's kind of annoying. $13, 3.9, 4.5, 4.35. How do these compare? A little less damage, a lot less crit chance, a lot more armor pen, better strength mod, better fire resist, better attack. Really have much in the shape of upgrades here. I guess the one thing we could do for more inventory space is we could slap some different stuff there. Get a little more inventory space.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Those mushrooms. Do you have room for those? No. Don't have room for deep mushrooms. Have anything I can get rid of? Lesser ice salves. Yeah, let's just get rid of those. For deep mushrooms, though. You know what? Yeah. Because then we'll get the deep mushrooms. We'll make some berry crutch or something out of them. Small metal round shield. From Viridian. Darkspawn Ashbow. It's out. It's cold iron one.
As you
Cold.
say.
Yeah, cold iron. Ice bolts.
Second day, they beat us and need some from meat.
Is this
Fifth
Branka?
day they turn, and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
We must strike quickly.
It's your time to die!
Rest on the emissary. Overwhelm.
Let us end this quickly. Yes.
Darkspawn crossbow and some fire bolts.
very well.
Fire arrows. Let me just destroy that one. Not using it anyway, so let me just.
As you say.
Eighth day we hated as she is violated. Ninth day she grins and devours her kin.
I'm not sure I like this poem. Well, I mean, I don't like facing what's described in this poem.
Of course.
Let's see here. This entry kit. This entry kit. You got a buck, but you can have some Mapari crutch in a bit.
Now she does feast, as she's become the beast.
Some people do describe me that way.
First day they come and catch everyone. Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat. Third day, the men are all
What
mad
now?
on again. Fourth day, we wait and fear for our fate. What is this? A human? Bland and unlikely. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
Let's look closely. She appears to be suffering from high fever. Her skin is pale and she's covered in dark blotches.
First day they come and catch everyone.
What is that chant?
It's what I've seen. What I will become. I force it into verse so it is fantasy. Unreal. That's the only place I can hide. Because they make me. They make me eat. And then, all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared. But I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure?
Are you from Branka's house?
Do not talk of Branka. Of what she did. Ancestors preserve us. Forgive me. I was her captain. And I didn't stop her. Her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no. She cannot be forgiven. Not
Oh.
for what she did. Not for what she has become.
When did you last see her?
No more than a few breaths, but longer than an eon. It was long enough. Long enough to miss her. To love her again. To hate her more than ever. No. I swore not to speak of it. Not to think of it. La, 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 la. I will not hear any more about Branka.
Help me and I'll take you to her.
They spit bile and blood in my mouth. I would rather die than bring that with me. Than have her see me like this. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
Interesting.
She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough.
As you say. It's your time to die! As you say.
Health poultice and a sapphire.
We tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all. Burned us.
Very well.
I need a key to get in there, okay. I can't pick the lock, I'll just have to go the long way around.
Yes.
Ooh, these ancestor spirits.
Bunamar. I thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
Sure seems like it. The Legionnaire altar.
As you say.
Helm of the Legion, Dragonbone, tier 7. That is pretty neat helmet. And a Legionnaire key. Learned a little bit about skeletonies. get some more strength and you can get some better armor. Not that I'm actually expecting you to stay in the party for much longer. I see they weren't very happy with me taking the Legionary. Okay, sure. Rex, you can run over and attack here.
It will be done.
And you can do a big howl. We need a big heal on Shale here. Legion of the Dead Relic. The Gang Shade. The stone has a will that surrounds and directs. She guides even when we are willfully blind to her influence. But she is not pure. The stone bears a corruption that holds its balance. For the dwarves to prosper, the gang, the waste and unstable rock, must be cut away. But like the stone, the gang also has an influence. Each of us must face this, must carve the worst of ourselves away. But the Legion of the Dead bears a unique responsibility. Only the fully adorned of the Legion can face the gang, can cut into the darkness that afflicts the raw stone. She encircles us, and we must protect her. Here, where the darkness meets the light. A Legion of the Dead inscription, undated. No ghost loot.
The men they kill, they're merciful. The women, they want to touch, to hold, to change until you and feel
Load limit reached. Ah, that's probably why the bridge broke. Mass will have an effect, he says. As long as it lifts us out, I figure. Should have specified, within my lifetime. Gives us time to talk, he says. How did Dwarf get named Shepherd? Up your shaft. No, really, because blah blah blah. Axe answers, but I still hear him. Drip, round, drip, round. Worse than his talking. Think I'll drop out for some air. Excerpt from the Dwarven verse in one volume. Selection. Load limit reached. Anonymous scratching is recovered from a caged hoist. Eventually. Yes, very funny. Mass will have an effect. How does the dwarf get the name Shepherd? Let's see here. Morrigan. Slap that point into magic. We're gonna watch some more healing spells. 5-second cooldown only. 100 plus 1 times SP. over 10 seconds. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Whatever.
Rest can level up. Slide 2 in strength, 1 in dex.
They took Laren.
It will be done.
They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood.
Branka. But where does Ogren fit into this?
She grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image, and she made more of them.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
As you say.
Brood mother.
That's Dota hero. Oh baby, let's get going. Let's see what we got here. Big spider Branka? Drider Branka? No, not quite a Drider. Aha. And rest is not allowed to be here, okay. I don't assume I'm allowed to use the dark whistle here. Yeah, I can't do this while in combat.
So be it. I see.
Back.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Yes.
It's your time.
What, did I miss the mark of death? That sucks. Come on.
Waste
My power is yours.
Now that you are done healing, could I get you to regenerate? Oh, there's the hairlock.
well.
Mark, okay.
Dignity, fool.
I need a big drinky. Small drinkies. You'll have a small lyrium. Drink. And you need a big drink.
Yes, begin the onslaught.
And take a little drink too. Have the delirium.
Touch me.
Throw out a regen here.
Yes.
That's the brood mother.
Will not end another battle, I see.
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
Brood mother. It is well known that Darkspawn carry off those captured in their raids to underground lairs. Most assume that the prisoners are eaten, somehow tainted and turned into Darkspawn themselves. This could never account for the sheer number of the Horde. Arrays made by the Grey Wardens into the underground have uncovered the answer. When exposed to the Darkspawn taint, men are driven mad and eventually die. Women, however, undergo great pain and gross mutation that caused most of them to perish. Those that survive, however, become the grotesque brood mothers. These giant, twisted behemoths birth many Darkspawn at a time. A single broodmother can create thousands of darkspawn over the course of a lifetime. Each type of darkspawn is born from a different broodmother. Humans produce Herlocks, dwarves produce Genlocks, elves give birth to Shrieks, and from Quinari are born the Ogres. I see. Very interesting.
Very well.
A massive helmet. That's something I can get rid of in exchange for it. Firebolts, maybe? That does the little gloves. Unless I can... Alright, let's... see what else there is up here. Nothing I can get to. Let's try the other side. No. Well, I guess the only other way is out then. Could go to the Anvil of the Void now, but I think I'll go back to Orzammar and still have some of the junk in my inventory. Karen,
Have you seen... I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry.
show me your stuff.
Right. Best in the trade.
This red steel dagger. We'll set that. Suppose this diamond hammer. Yep. Borax, the firebolt. Short bow. We'll probably sell the battle axe as well. Chainmail boots. Yeah, we'll set that off. Hmm. Concentrated venom, deathroot extract, fluorospark, garnet, stealth, ice cell, warm foam. Elixirs of grounding, sure. You might say, yeah, no, that seems like a really stupid thing to do. And you're probably right. Just don't have the inventory space to keep all of this junk around.
I'm only asking because you never... Right. Best...
Some pieces in case. Just in case. We head out again. To the anvil of the void.
If Branka is anywhere, this has to be it. She will not be unprepared. What was that?
You could look right
Let me
behind
be
you.
blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Bronca, by the stone! I barely recognized you.
Ogren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Ah, so an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Endrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
He is dead, yes, and the assembly is deadlocked.
Then what is your involvement in this? Why would a surfacer be interested in dwarven politics? You must have a patron. A highly placed patron. And they must want something in particular. Now, what might that be? I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very dark spawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here, so close I can taste it.
But of course there's a catch.
The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradon himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the Dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
Does that include Hespith and the others of your house?
Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caradon's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
I mean, yeah, she's totally obsessed, but might as well go ruin her dreams when she finds out that she has to make like massive sacrifices to make golems or whatever.
I needed people to test Caradon's traps. Afraid of her too, such a trial and error. Be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me, even my Hespith. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices. As many sacrifices as are needed.
Die! Let us end this! Now we get our hands.
Now they've bunched up, the rest do a big howl.
Yes.
She'd do whatever it took to find the anvil.
Varia mates. More than half the wealth of Orzammar comes from a single extremely rare substance, therium. Chantry believes it to be the waters of the Fade mentioned in the Canticles of Threnodies, whatever. The very stuff mentioned, stuff of creation itself, from whence the Maker fashioned the world. Only a handful of mining caste families hazard extracting the ore, finding veins in the stone quite literally by ear. For in its raw form, lyrium sings, and the disconcerting can hear the sounds even through solid rock. Even though dwarves have natural resistance, raw lyrium is dangerous for all but the most experienced of the mining caste to handle. Even for dwarves, exposure to the unprocessed mineral can cause deafness or memory loss. For humans, involves direct contact with lyrium or produces nausea, blistering of the skin, and dementia. Mages cannot even approach unprocessed lyrium. Doing so is invariably fatal. Despite its dangers, lyrium is the single most valuable mineral currently known. In the Tevinter Imperium, it has been known to command higher price than diamond. The dwarves sell very little of the processed mineral to the surface, giving the greater portion of what they mine to their own smiths, who use it in the forging of all truly superior dwarven weapons and armor. What processed lyrium is sold on the surface goes only to the Chantry, who strictly control the supply. From the Chantry, it is dispensed both to the Templars who make use of it in tracking and fighting Maleficarum, and to the Circle. In the hands of the Circle, lyrium reaches its fullest potential. The Fomari craftsmen transform it into an array of useful items, from the practical such as magical hardened stone for construction to the legendary silver armor of King Calenhad. When mixed into liquid and ingested, lyrium allows mages to enter the Fade fully aware, unlike all others who reach it only while dreaming. Such potions can also be used to aid in the casting of especially taxing spells, for a short time granting a mage far greater power than he normally wields. Lyrium has its costs, however. Prolonged use becomes addictive, the cravings unbearable. Over time, Templars grow disoriented, incapable of distinguishing memory from present or dream from waking. They frequently become paranoid, as their worst memories and nightmares haunt their waking hours. Mages have additionally been known to suffer from physical mutation. The Magister Lord of the Tevinter Imperium were widely reputed to have been so affected by their years of lyrium use that they could not be recognized by their own kin, or even as creatures that had once been human. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of a Chantry Scholar, by Brother Genetivi.
There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already. Some of the women were transforming. I knew what they would become. Endless supply.
As you say,
dark spawn.
it will be done.
The traps. They could still serve me. Let me find the anvil. The only way.
My hand! Run while you can! Will not falter! Let us end this quickly! As you say.
I have no idea how they carried on. Holding my hand, begging to die.
Of course.
They had pledged me their loyalty. They have no right to fight me. They say your order is renowned for its wits as well as its brawn.
That didn't work.
As you say. will be done. Yes. As you say.
Oh, I see. This is really bad. Throw a regen over here. Going to Crinky, and you're going to Crinky. Right, really like you to move out of the poison cloud. Like all of us to not be in the poison cloud. Not to be in the poison cloud again. No, which part of not being in the poison cloud didn't you understand?
On it.
Lots of cunning. Yeah, you can deal with that.
What is that? A trap? I move quietly now.
Blade trap.
It is some kind of trap.
Maybe they noticed me. Actually, so I heal first here.
My power is yours. As you say.
Fulgrim is getting beat up. We might as well regenerate him.
Yes?
And he'll want to drink a potion as well. Can we try to get them to focus on shit? Penalty to fatigue. That's a little annoying. Something I can probably deal with. just a bit miffed that traps didn't seem to do anything with him. Hello.
Very well.
If those ones aren't triggering, I'll just pick up my traps while I'm leaving. Suppose this is the anvil of the void. What's up with you? Big howl.
Very well.
Very well. Let's finish this. As you wish. Oh, this should be good. I shall do it. So be it.
Finally, we get to the good part. Run in fear.
run in there.
I need help.
I shall do it.
Fine.
Sure thing.
I see.
If it must.
Mostly I need some pain. Yes?
No. Don't go in there.
Hurry.
I shall do it.
That's finished.
Yep.
Another battle I see. Direct me.
So much micromanagement because these goons can't figure out how not to run in.
You will learn to fear me. Direct me. Perfect. I see.
I suppose I'm not completely indestructible.
lucky we were victorious. Good. Of course.
So this wasn't the end of the void, but we're probably getting pretty close now. There's a lot of lyrium here. What the heck is this? Stone golems. Is that an iron golem? Look at that chisel ass.
My name is Carradon. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar.
Carradon, the Paragon Smith. Alive?
Ah, there is a voice I recognize. Shale of the House of Kadash. Step forward.
You know my name? Is it you that forged me then? Is it you that gave me my name?
Have you forgotten then? It has been so long. I made you into the golem you are now, Shale. But before that you were a dwarf, just as I was. The finest warrior to serve King Valtor, and the only woman to volunteer.
The only woman? A dwarf?
I laid you on the anvil of the void, here in this very room, and put you into the form you now possess.
The anvil of the void? That is what we seek.
If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
You made the anvil, I take it?
Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item. The Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
A dire shortcut. Was it worth it?
So said my king. I had only intended to use volunteers, but he was not satisfied, and soon a river of blood flowed out of this place. Finally, it was too much. I refused, and so Valtor had me put on the anvil next.
So what now? Do you want revenge?
Not revenge. The blow of the hammer opened my eyes. My apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but not enough to fashion a control rod. I retained my mind. You were amongst the most loyal, Shale. You remained at my side throughout, and at the end, I sent you away out of mercy.
I do not remember.
We have remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way to destroy the anvil. Alas, I cannot do it myself. No golem can touch it.
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
Shale, You fought to destroy the anvil once. Do not allow it to fall into unthinking hands again.
You speak of things I do not remember. You say we fought. Did you use our control rods to command us to do so?
I destroyed the rods. Perhaps my apprentices eventually learned to replace the rods. I do not know. But if so, then all they need is the anvil to make all the slaves they need. You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
It's a difficult choice. You were a paragon. I'll help you support a new king.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Bronca, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with dark spawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
The anvil enslaves living souls. It must be destroyed. Only I get to claim souls.
So it fights with Caradin? Good. That seems right.
Have you no desire to discover this anvil's potential? It is a marvel, a tool of creation. You could rival the Maker himself with this instrument. If you destroy the anvil, I swear you will regret it.
And how would you like to become a golem?
You would not dare.
Wouldn't I, if I only cared for power?
I would rather not find out. Fine. Destroy it if it pleases you.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
A control rod! But, my friend, you must help me. I cannot stop her alone.
Rest. The bestest boy is on the job. Overwhelm.
Head! You not win! I am
little regen on me, please.
An order. As you say. You don't know what.
Oh, very unfortunate. We've got enough to complete a different quest now as well. Ranka. Greater health poultice, Vanguard of Silverite and Maze. Strength, con, stamina. That is pretty cool. Dwarven massive armor gloves. Branka's shield and some expert runes. Yoink.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
How is it that the woman was not able to disable me as she did you, Carradine?
I do not know. Have you been altered?
I once had a pathetic little mage of a master. He did something to me, experimented on me, and then I killed him, and it rendered me paralyzed.
Perhaps he was bringing forth old memories, and caused you to remember the time when you fought at my side. The paralysis you speak of always resulted when the Master perished. As for your free will, you were always a strong woman, Shell. I am pleased to see you remain such.
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
Do not thank me. All of this is my doing, my legacy. But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
Yes, excellent idea. Just destroy it now, after all this.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
Ogren, you lost Branka to this. What do you want?
Yeah. I don't suppose you can bring Branka back. Maybe make her a golem like you.
I would not do such a thing to her, even if I could.
Somehow I didn't think so. Well, and I don't want anything that would remind me of this. Best it's just done. There is still the matter of the election. I mean, we still need a paragon to get the Assembly support, right?
For the aid you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time. and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
Fair enough. I know it's a regular sized hammer, but on him it looks like comically small.
There, it is done. Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here.
It is unfortunate the anvil can't be salvaged.
Aye, that was my great pride, and soon enough, my shame.
But where will you go? You don't mean to...
I do. I live to ensure that the anvil was never used again. Now it never shall be. We all must have an end, Cher. May yours be one of your own choosing.
Impressive.
You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in all Tunsha. May you always find your way in the dark.
I go, you stay. Don't follow.
Of course.
Shock coating, Hospitarium dust, and some other sellable stuff. Very neat. Golem Registry. You see a large stone tablet chipped with age, with a great number of dwarven runes carved into its surface. Examine the tablet most closely. The writing is in dwarven and appears to be a long list of names, each with the stamp of the house next to them. You recognize a few of the house names. At the bottom of the lists are the words, "We honor those who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered." The carvings are still deep enough that a tracing could be taken, allowing the information to be carried elsewhere. Ogren, what is this? Can you tell?
Names. Long list of dwarves. Wait, hold on. We honor who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered. Fart me a lullaby. It's a memorial of all the dwarves who became golems. Has to be. If there was some way of getting this back to the Shaper at Norzamar, I bet they'd brown their trousers and pay good gold for it. Probably both.
Shell, do you recognize this?
No. Perhaps it thinks I should. It may have something to do with Caradon's words. If there is some way to make a copy of these runes, I am willing to study them. Perhaps there is something to be gleaned from them. I know not.
Well, let's take a tracing. New quest, the Golem Registry. Bring the tracing of the Golden Registry to the Shaperite. Made a tracing of the Golden Registry that you found close to the Anvil of the Void. Ogren said that the Shaper would be interested in it, and would most likely pay a great deal for it. Okay, hopefully we won't get assaulted on the way out.
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news?
Let's go while a new king can still be of use to me.
Yeah, those Deshers have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him. I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward, but the Grey Warden has returned.
Well, Warden, what news do you bring?
I bring a crown forged by Caridin on the Anvil of the Void.
Caridin was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the Anvil of the Void. Before he died, Caridin forged a crown for Orzamar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
I would like to believe Ogren's word, but it's well known the Grey Warden is Balin's hireling.
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Ortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caridin choose?
He wished me to give it to whomever I choose.
Why would a Paragon trust someone who knows nothing of us with such a decision? This is preposterous.
We've argued in these chambers for too long. The will of the Paragon is that the Grey Warden decide.
I will grant the crown to Balin.
At last, this farce is ended, and I can take my rightful place on my father's throne.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the King of Orzammar.
Do you acknowledge me as king?
I cannot defy a Paragon. The throne is yours, King Balin.
Then as my first act as king, I call for this man's execution. Guards, seize him!
Haralmont was an honorable rival. Let him retire in peace.
You know better than anyone the war facing us, Warden. Orzammar cannot afford to be divided. Anyone undermining my reign is serving only the Darkspawn. I will return to my palace to gather my generals and prepare our forces for the surface. I will see you there, Warden. You have my gratitude for all you have done for me. You have proven yourself and more, Warden. Without your aid, I would not have taken this throne so smoothly or so soon.
Congratulations. Bravo. Now where are my troops?
My generals are already preparing for a mission to the surface. When you have need of us, you shall have every able-bodied dwarf in Orzammar. Since you did more than I expected, I offer a personal reward as well. This was a maul favored by my brother Trian. Take it with you, as a reminder of your ties to Orzammar. Now, I have much to do. If there is nothing else...
I'd like my face in one of those big statues.
I'll see what I can do. Now, I must address my other petitioners. Come back and visit sometime.
We gotta level up. So we'll just run out. We'll get the Shaperite to deliver some brown sauce, and then we'll probably close out for the night.
You are stone-carved, Warden. I've never seen the like. If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you. The rest, impressive, but the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly.
Can I count on you to fight the Blight at my side?
Nay, our place is down here. When you break the Blight, and you've got the skill, we'll make sure they have nowhere to retreat. You'll have us indirectly. That's more than any surfacer can say.
It will have to do.
Best of the vein to you, Grey Warden. Until the stones embrace.
Yes.
Alright, Valdo.
Most impressive, Warden. King Balin's ascent to his father's throne has been recorded in the memories. Is there something more I can help you with?
I have some tracings you might be interested in.
What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperite has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperite at once. Most impressive, Warden. Is there something more I can help you with?
Let's talk about Orzammar.
Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
What's the difference between an ancestor and a paragon?
All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors. A paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name. Your presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
I don't know if I'm able to... I don't think the Shaper is going to change his
Are you
mind.
looking for records of the Grey Wardens? We have many.
At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition. Thank you again.
Perhaps you should stand over there instead.
Excuse me, I can't chat.
Shh. Doing very important work.
Yeah, it doesn't really look like I'm able to change the
is
shape
there
of
something
mind.
more I can help you with? Ask, and I shall do my... We trade, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. They see Kal Shirak is the only other city to outlast the Blight. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. Where did you... Unfortunate. Was there anything else? Then perhaps when our warriors brave the tunnels, they're often... If you find anything significant to us, we'd pay you well for your finds. Your presence here is...
No, I don't think I'm able to convince him to allow a chantry here, unfortunately. I think that's everything we had here in Ozma. We can try to look for Brother Burkle. I don't think that's going to be very lucky. And then we want to go talk to the Circle of the Magi.
News of the hour. Supporters of disgraced Lord Haramon take to the...
It will be done.
Have you seen my... I'm only asking because you never know who's gonna get... Right.
Let's see. I mean, Trient Small is pretty interesting. You can have both of these.
Have you... I'm only asking because you never know who's gonna get hung. Right.
Here. We'll just get out here and See, can I just go to the Can I just go to the map screen from here? Or maybe I'll get like a cutscene or something when I leave the area.
No, I've seen a golem or two in my time. We have them in Orzammar.
It is indeed wise in the ways of the golem. It deserves a medal.
Give me a moment.
Is everything alright?
Of course everything's alright. Just give me one sodding moment. By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there.
Well, take your time. I need you ready to fight.
If I could fight Randar Volney's second after downing 15 lichen ales in half an hour, I'm not gonna be put off by a high sodding ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, daylight.
Oh, we just get a little cutscene. It's nice. Let's head to yeah.
The Blight. How will you end it?
Well, we'll have to fight the Archdemon.
Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
You doubt I'm really a Grey Warden?
Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
You think you could do better?
Yes. Yes. As you wish.
Let's see here.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Let me see your work, Bodan.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Oh, discount! Got some distillating agent. Tome of Arcane Technique. Aha! Requires you mage, okay. That is a very interesting war axe. Very interesting. It's also very expensive. Let's grab some trap triggers. Some Lyrian potions. Bard's dancing shoes. Very interesting. Also reasonably expensive. Hmm. It would be a decent upgrade for a rest. Hmm. Manual for Ranger and manual for Templar. Not really any of the things I would really want. Let's see, we'll select the amethyst, select the diamond. There's elixirs of grounding. Enough cold iron runes. Sapphire. Topaz. Carrying around a lot of junk. A lot of junk.
Yes.
I think I have an item shell
Yes.
once. And that shell's 10.
Indeed.
Let's see here. Liliana. You want this silver symbol, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Yeah. So then I think you want this one.
Unexpected. Thank you. I am impressed. My thanks.
The silver bar is also fine.
You have my thanks.
Can have the black
You have my
brimstone.
thanks.
Okay. Okay. Alistair. I'm using the Helm of Hunleith right now. Want you to use a different helmet of some kind. Hunleith. Should be able to use Hunleith. If you take off Hunleith. I put on Hunleith. Put on the Helm of the Deep. And then you don't have enough strength. But you can level up slap some points into strength. That'll be fine then. Stealing, don't need. Trap making, probably don't need. Survival can be good, so we'll drop some points into survival there. 3 talents. Yeah, that was stupid. I should have put the other 2 points in strength as well, because then he could start putting on the dragon stuff next level. Oh well. Can do though is there's this Vanguard Silverite mace. If I slap that in. Slap that into your offhand. Still only have 34. Now you have 37. I see. And you can carry that around for the time being then. Alright. We will want Alistair,
Yes.
Shale,
Yes.
and Morrigan.
Indeed.
Lothering is dead. Could go back to Redcliffe for a little bit, and then probably want to go to Soldier's Peak at some point. Let's go to Redcliffe, see if there's anything in the shops we need there, and then I think we'll call it for the night. In Denerim.
Sire, I have more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! Not roll out the welcome for them now!
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own! I will lead it through this, Honora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
The deep dark before dawn's first
You know,
light seems
maybe
eternal.
this isn't the best time
know that the
to be
sun
thinking
always
about this, but I've something to ask you. Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up.
Oh, you have a friend outside the Grey Wardens?
I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret, after all. But, after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking, and, well, I found out she's still alive. In Denerim.
Well, have you contacted her?
No. I thought about writing her, but I never did. And then we were called down to Ostagar, and I never got the chance. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her. With the blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
Well, if you want to, we could try.
Could we? I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her, I don't know if I could forgive myself. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Alright, Mr. Shoppy Keep.
You're welcome here, friend. What can I do for you?
Let's talk business.
You're welcome to whatever...
Let's see here. For weapons, you have a bunch of not too interesting items. Yeah, you don't have any
Thank you, my lady. I'd never have been able to return to my father.
Yes.
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Mages Collective, Knight Commander Harris. Where exactly is this Knight Commander Harris supposed to be? Anyway, it's probably enough for tonight here, so just drop a little save. And yeah, I'll swap us back to the main screen and we'll close out for the night. So yeah, that was Dragon Sunday for tonight. I had a lot of fun. I hope you had a lot of fun too. I may be back Monday, though you should not count on it. I'll definitely try to be back on Tuesday, so I'll try to get a stream out there. I won't be back Wednesday because I have some stuff going on, and I will try to be back Thursday with a special thing, kind of. I'll need to figure out the details before Thursday, but hopefully I'll be back Thursday with something interesting. And then of course I'll be back Friday with Monster Hunter, hopefully. Possibly Monster Hunter Friday. Most likely Monster Hunter Friday. And I'll be back on Dragon Sunday with more Dragon Age Origins. Do remember, if you have any suggestions for games to replace the recently finished Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen for Dragon Sundays, do let me know. I don't have anything else, so take care of yourselves out there. I hope you all had fun. And until next time, I'll catch you all later. Bye, you know.